Yo, 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 people. Let's go to the sound on. Let's see if the mic works. Everything on it don't look too bad so far. Right, the sound's working. Nice. Didn't it save my settings? What a bitch. It's 3.1 on the server, so that'd be good enough for me. It's morning, it's tonight, so I ain't gonna bloody put a fucking. There's also more people on, but I'm fucking new, so I don't really care. But that's what I am. When I read this first, I want to see if I get anything. But what town is this? Oh, this is a train station. Yeah, I've been in this one. A knife. Oh shit, there's two of them. Close. Whoa. Oh shit. What have you got on you? Not that one, alright. I ain't got no scratches. I think this got a potato. I'll put it that way.
At critical 12.
A critical 12.
Said.
Got any bullets in there?
She was a fast one, lol.
100% fast getting in there, I know. You might be in there already though. Oh, 9 bullets. Oh shit. I don't want to equip it. That's why I want to equip it. Damn. Guess I'm cold. I ain't got no any food. We're starting to serve in 15 minutes. Damn it, the guys totally cleared this place out.
At Kuru Cafe.
Akuru?
Said. You are being followed. Didn't you hear that?
Can anyone hear me? I'm new. I'm new. I've got nothing. That's the bowl. I bet there's no well around here, man. Piss off. That's fucking jump technique. Right, we've got nothing. We'll find a... I can't put it onto that gun then. Yeah. Leave my house alone. That's your rucksack. Brick. Nice. I just need a sharp knife now. Wait. Ah, you're fucking. Give me that everything better than nothing. Oh, I got a touch around really early. Because I so long need for that water. Yeah. Need all my clothes. Yeah, I really want to wear a collared shirt. I don't want to do that by mistake, but then. Better than what I have. Better than what I have. I'll keep them 2 items on me from until I bloody find them out. Right, if I take it in my hands and you're closing the server down, I've got all this nice stuff and closing the server down. Man, you're giving me all this stuff and like, and the server's closing down. How'd you get in? Really? need food.
At Patrick KMA and 9522 said, "How is it playing? Is there
good.
cross-play servers?"
Nah, it's not crossplay. There's no crossplay, but it's looking good. All you need is a knife, so I've only got one bandage, so I don't really want to do anything. I ain't doing 25, but I'm going to get killed. Let's check. Are you rip? Let's look at the server situation. Oh, thanks for the... Oh, hi Eve, how you doing? A lot of people was going ones on himself, man. Let me go on that one. I ain't gonna go on 25 one or 10 yet. And quick cigarette, I'll be back. Right. Still new, but we need to find a knife. Oh, an axe would be better. Yeah, there's no crossplay.
At Michael Ryder said, there is no crossplay,
Nah.
just NS2.
Yeah, there's no crossplay. I've got the PlayStation version of it as well, so it's me to learn. You said the show was going to shut down in 10 minutes again. I'm going to be pissed off. Please say it's got all the items I had on me. This is the better run I've had of bloody on that. On Kills. On the PlayStation. This will make me hungry. Nice town. I'm walking. Don't have to worry about water. We're going down fucking fast. I'm going in that building. Oh shit. Oh my god, look, they're chasing after fucking animals. Oh. Shut up. Oh, nice. I need a knife. Yes, I know I'm hungry. And I ain't got a fucking can opener or anything. Man, I got food and I ain't got... Give me a knife, give me a knife. Really, give me a knife. Yes, I'm hungry and I ain't got a knife to open the fucking tin of beans.
At soon 5637 said, what do you think, is it worth playing compared to PC?
I don't play on PC. But this is comparable to the PS4 version. Can I pick up them nut? I'm picking them stones. I thought you could pick up stones on this train track. That's a new movement. I ain't seen that movement on the bloody... Oh, I've got a fucking infection. And I got a healing. Wait. I did have healing. Wait the frig. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. I got an infection as well. Fuck's sake. You're kidding me. I need a knife. Why do you want me to wear a fucking dress? Fuck. Why didn't I kill him? Oh fuck, I can't see.
At soon 5637 said, "You are dying."
Yeah, I know I am. I have not got a weapon. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. Damn it. I couldn't find a knife. You ain't got a bloody knife. You're screwed, man. Damn it. All that good stuff, link. Damn it. That's why you need a knife in this game, man. This loading is so much more better than the PlayStation.
At soon 5637 said, "It's better than PlayStation 4."
But when I play on PlayStation 4, to start off, the loading is like... To load that assets in, it's slower. As soon as it loads in, you gotta wait a few minutes.
At JJ Banana said, "How is looking?"
It's good. It's really good.
At Razor15593 said, 60 FPS in handheld.
I couldn't tell you. If you check online, you can see the devs done a stream today on the Switch 2.
At JJ Banana said, "How much is it?" At Critical 12
£53.
said, "It's 30 in handheld and 60 in TV mode."
Oh, please say you got something for me. Oh, what's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's going back to normal. So you got nothing at all. Are you? Oh, I'll take the duct tape. Don't really need it yet. Don't know what it's for. No cuts on me. Can you come up here? Oh, you can.
At Eveville within.
It's not in.
Said. 53 quid damn expensive.
It was 63 if you don't buy it now. I was going to buy it later. I was like, no, but I don't want to pay it 60 something quid. Give me a knife. Give me a knife. Give me an axe. An axe is better. Ah, a spade would do. Oh, you give me gloves. Oh. I don't know where I'm going to use a flashbang, but... Wait. Why didn't you pick me up? I don't want to break that bottle. I do not want to break that bottle. Right, let's do. Oh, you need string. Yeah, I gotta read it. I gotta read out about this stuff. About myself. You. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Fuck you. Fuck. Already let me punch.
Admaconcepcion 8385 said, "Does it have VC?"
Oh, you are kidding me. You are kidding me. In my hand. Why can I? What? Game's bugged out. Yeah, this server's bugged out. It's bugged out. I can't do the doors. I'm dead. I'm dead. The server's bugged, man. After doing all that stuff, it bloody bugs out of me. I should have known from the other one. Damn it. Damn it. Something needs to go my way. Fuck it, I'll go on the full server. Get my ass kicked. Virtual currency is VRR it has, but I think it's in handle mode. Yeah, this does look better than. I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. I could have beat her up to try to get her stuff, but I'm not like that. I'm gonna be nice, but I ain't gonna try to attack. I've got an axe. Oh, don't drop it. I can hold my trousers up. I feel like going back to that girl. She's taking everything. Yeah, she's taking everything. It's warm, but it's better than what I got. fucking taking everything. Oh, you rip. There's little bugs there, but again, I think it is better than the PlayStation 4 version. Which one's the hard punch? Like combat? Back in a second.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, join a NA server. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, or at least show us how many people are playing in NA.
Right, where's my headphones gone? I'm not going on that 31. I will go on it again.
At Eveville Within said, Bazer show Gary how many people are on North American servers.
Um,
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I seen it. At Eveville Within said, looks like for Gary. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, yeah, not very popular.
It only come out recently, so yeah.
At Far 9494 said, is it fluid?
It feels better.
At Eveville Within
It feels better than the PS4 version.
said, looks like quite a few Gary 29 on one server.
Yeah. It feels better than the
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, 29 is nothing in Dayz, bro.
the game's just come out, so when this goes on
At
sale.
Gary Harmon 6447 said, 100 is a full server. At Eveville Within
Yeah, but you're talking about PC.
said, yeah, but it's just come out, so we'll have to wait and see.
You got to think PC's different. It's like if you go on the PlayStation, it's like 60. But you can't judge it to. The hell is that? I don't want a glow stick.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, yeah, it did shadow drop.
This has not really been advertised, so
At
shit.
Eveville Within said, yeah, Gary. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, no, I'm talking about PS5 and Xbox.
No, PS5.
At Gary Harmon
I've turned to PS5.
6447
It's 60.
said, no, PS5 has 100.
No, I've been playing on it. It's got 60.
At Cold K4 said, is offline possible? At Eveville Within
No.
said,
They said PV, but I can't
Switch
find
has
it where
no
it is.
crossplay, does it?
No.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I promise you it has 100, dude.
I only seen one what says 60 plus 5.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, it's the Karma Crew server.
For me, for this... Right, see when the game loaded in. Oh, shit.
At Eveville
Oh,
Within
shit.
said, oh, I didn't see Gary.
Oh, shit.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, yeah, it's a community server. At Eveville Within
Oh,
said,
shit. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
oh,
I'm
I see.
fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, check community servers on Switch, maybe someone has made a server. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, people play community a lot more than official. At Eveville Within
Oh, all right.
said,
Wait.
good idea, Gary.
I would have fucking drop it. Wait. No, they're small at the moment.
At Eveville Within said, Gary, what do you play on? At Gary Harmon 6447 said, PS5 and Xbox.
Yeah, I found that. Look, watch this. Yeah, look, when it's loading, it loads in all the assets straight away. The PlayStation, you got to wait about 30 seconds before the assets load in.
At Eveville Within said,
So it's already loading.
Sweet bet the servers are quite full.
Oh shit.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, yet if Karma Crew makes a community servers for Switch, I bet the server will be full very quickly.
They just pulled it out. For me, the way this looks.
At Eveville Within said, oh for sure Gary, especially if it's a good server.
Please have something on you. Have a knife on you. Have a knife on you. What's that mean? Ah, I've got a cutting tool. We'll have it.
At Eveville Within
Hungry
said,
again.
how long you been playing Dayz for Gary? At Gary Harmon 6447
Give me something to eat. Give me something to
said,
eat.
all things considered, it looks very good for Nintendo. I didn't think it would run Dayz at all. LOL. This release makes me hopeful for the new Call of Duty on Switch.
Oh shit.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, about a year or two.
I ain't got no extra clothes. I don't know what a screwdriver does. What did I drop? I dropped something. Can I want a sickle? Oh, I need it. I got an axe. Damn. I don't know what a screwdriver does. I don't know what
At
to
Cold
eat yet.
K4 said, I'm constipated. At Eveville Within said, sweet Gary, long time. Call of Duty is coming out for Switch, I didn't know.
Yeah. Oh.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, yet LOL.
Shit, run.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, think it comes out tomorrow.
No, it ain't coming out tomorrow. 24th, you could pre-order and get a play the beta.
At Eveville Within said, wonder how it's gonna be and what the graphics are gonna be like.
Craft.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Put your hatchet on quick equip and use it to kill zombies.
I don't want to dull the blade. How do you make gloves again?
At Eveville Within. Said. Do you have a switch, Gary? At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. No, I don't, but I kinda want one.
That's it, that's it. Hand wraps, that's what I want.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Take the rags in your hand and hold B2 combine. At OUO_10EA.
I got
said. Hello. At Eveville Within. Said. Yes, which is good, thumbs up. At OUO_10EA. Said. Is it hard playing on the Switch?
It's the same as playing on the PlayStation.
At Eveville Within. Said. Hello, welcome to Bear's stream.
Right. I ain't going through for that shit. Wait, I rather have the sound kit. Damn it. Can't I put the hatchet in the height? Ah, nice, nice.
At OUO_10EA. Said. I play on PS5.
That gives me room to carry stuff.
At Eveville Within. Said. Have you not played on the Switch? At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Find 2 stacks of 6 rags and you can make a rope you combine with a sack to make backpack.
Oh, this is what I was before.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said.
Okay,
also,
okay.
don't worry about dulling the hatchet, you will find another one, bro. At Eveville Within. Said. These are some good tips from Gary.
Yeah, I know. I got to watch the videos. I have not watched the videos. No, wait, no, too late. I should check the warmness of them.
At Eveville Within. Said. Knife on the chair.
Huh? What are you talking about?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Dayz is very tough on a beginner. At Eveville Within.
No, I want to keep the hatchet though.
You missed it, it was in the other house. At Cold K4. Said. Any tips for constipation? At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. That was a screwdriver.
Wait.
At Eveville Within.
X
said.
Drop. X
Yeah,
drop.
looks complicated, Gary.
How'd you craft it into a rope?
At Eveville Within. Said. Cold, please stop with them comments. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Put one rag in your hand and hover over the other stack and you combine them in your inventory. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You need 2 stacks of 6 rags for rope. At Eveville Within. Said. But prune juice rolling on the floor laughing.
Gag myself. Craft armbands. Eye patch. Gag my... What the fuck? That's fucking hilarious. Okay, I'll drop one. Well, it's going to be in the painted bug again. Oh shit. Run away, run!
At MR_V1
I need
Tolly
food. Where's food? Give me
said,
chicken.
how many FPS you feel there? At Gary Harmon
This fool's
6447 said, you gag yourself when you are sick to stop from throwing up.
Is it? Ah, there's no chickens about, man. There's no chickens, no food. I've been in all these houses. Oh, this shit goes on for miles. Fucking hell.
At Gary Harmon
No, I come through that way, didn't I?
6447 said, if you kill a chicken you will need to make a fire.
Yeah, I know how to make a fire. I know how to make a fire.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you have not been in all of the houses, you haven't even checked the police department.
Where's that? I checked all there. I ain't checked the houses up there, have I? No, I checked these ones, didn't I? Yeah, I checked these ones.
At Eveville Within said, is there guns in the police department?
Oh, I don't need it yet. I don't need it yet. I don't need it yet. I need food. I ain't reading that little.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I'm surprised you know how to make a fire, to be honest.
I was playing
At Gary Harmon
PS5.
6447 said, PD is by the well.
Oh, where's the well then? I need food. Give me some patty or something like that.
At Eveville Within said, he made a fire the other day and cooked a chicken. He was very pleased, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I was happy. I was happy. I want a flat cat. Oh yeah, baby. Look at a flat cat. Haha. Give me some food.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, well, if he can make a fire he doesn't need any tips, lol. That's like the big thing that differentiates a noob and a beginner.
I'm still a noob. A fingerless gloves. I got what I want. I can just make new ones out of them. It took me an age to figure it out. It's quite. It's a big viewing distance. Give it that.
At Eveville Within said, yeah, he still needs tips. Gary beaming face with smiling eyes.
Trust me, I don't know how to build myself a shack. I don't know how to play stuff like that. Oh no.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, what he needs to do is go northeast to the next town for food. At Eveville Within. Said. Hey, all the help
Oh
would be great.
shit! Oh
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said.
I've got a wall there and I can't...
Actually, it's northwest. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. It's not very far.
Yeah, I know I need water, and the water's right there, and the bloody monsters are there. So if I put... Oh, hatchet.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. I don't know how to build either in this game that takes a hell a lot of experience.
I see infected. Can't see infected. Shit, I'm gonna have to.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Pour out what's in the water before you drink, or you will get cholera.
No, I've done that already. This might make me ill, but I ain't got no disinfectant. Alright.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Diseases in Dayz are the worst thing. Your first 100 hours or so, most runs will end by that.
Yeah, I've died loads. Hose. Why do I need a car battery for? You're gonna make me die, game.
At Cold K4. Said. How do you know where to go without a map? At Eveville Within.
You do, I survive.
Said,
you can find a map.
Oh, that's not good. Gonna have quite a few redos. At Eveville Within. Said.
Oh, fuck off.
He doesn't cold.
Oh no, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
6447. Said. After about 300 hours and countless good runs up north, you'll know where you are and where you need to be without a map.
Yeah, some of you know the places, like you could download, you could go on I Survive. I'm new, I'm friendly. Thanks for doing that for me, it's much appreciated.
At Eveville Within. Said. Cold, do you play Dayz? At Gary Harmon 6447.
I'm so thankful to you there, man.
Said. Also, there is an app called I Survive that has maps for you. At Eveville Within. Said. Really, Gary, that's pretty good. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Oh, he's about to get killed. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You are hungry, kill and eat him.
But it's taking ages. Radio.
At Eveville within.
I'm gonna die, I got no food,
said,
man.
You can eat zombies, damn.
I ain't gonna eat zombies, they're fucking made you with illness.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, You need to use your heavy attack more and always aim at the zombie heads. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, No, you eat other players.
So it's X.
At Eveville within said,
I'm gonna die.
Oh, that's not good. Gary rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm gonna die. I ain't got no food. This one's not being good to me.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, It's what he needs to do to survive.
Garden line, what the fuck is that? Can you build bloody... He's not gonna give me any food. I'm gonna die. My blood's low.
At Eveville within said, Baser eat some people's rolling on the floor laughing.
Wait, what am I doing?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Find that guy and eat him.
He's got a baseball bat and he's full of health. A fucking saw again, look, I've had 2 saws.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Yes, you build crop farms and that is fertilizer to make it grow faster.
Where was that building I was at? Oh, it's that one. See if water help. Where was the well? It was that. Remember there was a well outside and I didn't notice it. There you go.
At Eveville within said, Get him Baser, hunt him down and feast rolling on the floor laughing. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Yeah, your run's over, pretty much nothing you can do with this low health and food. At Eveville within said, Making coffee BRB. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Food is your problem.
Yeah, I can't find food.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, You will pass out any second now.
At least I gotta die with a full stomach. And die with a full stomach. Yeah, look how slow I'm walking. I've got no blood. Wait, is that... That's a food place. Go on. Oh my goodness. We got no food. Might as well have better gloves.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you need to be quicker looting houses, and if you don't find food in houses, kill zombies. They usually always have enough food to make it to the next town and replace.
Yeah, all the zombies I've bloody killed have had no food. Yeah, this music means I'm gonna die. That place has been looted. Just let me die.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, that music plays all the time. I turned it off because it's creepy.
I like the music. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I can't find no food.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, also if you would have made rope you could be fishing for food right now.
Yeah. Wait, this is where I started off. Don't kill me, kill me. Look at A's die, man.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, yeah, that's the rags you dropped for some reason, lol.
I need this space for my axe. An axe is more important. Hey, I'm dead. Finally. I had a good loot run yesterday on PlayStation. This is all me bloody learning. So this lays in straight away, and oh, I'm by the coast. Wonder what's on that island.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you could have held the axe in your hand and had the rags in your inventory. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, it's called triple carrying.
I put it on my head.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, yeah, the learning curve in Dayz is so much worse than any other game. Also you spawned in the same location, face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing, face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing, loudly crying face,
Oh,
skull skull
fuck.
skull skull. At Eveville within said, so can you extend your inventory?
Yeah, if you find a rucksack in that. Oh fuck, so I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm started.
Said, yes, you make rope, find a bag and make a backpack, or either just get lucky and find a backpack.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
At Eveville within said, oh sweet Baser, make a backpack.
Hey, fucking hell. What the hell is that? I went on my head. Assault bag.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, jump on a car and they can't hit you, but you can kill them easy.
No, what are you doing?
At Eveville within said, are there more zombies on a night than through the day? At Gary Harmon 6447 said, if you aim for the zombie's head you do triple damage. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, no, it's same amount.
Where'd the other
At
zombie
Gary
die?
Harmon 6447 said, see, told you zombies had food. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, go to your body and get your hatchet, bro.
Am I full or something? I am full. Wait, didn't he have... I don't know where they are. Where's the other guy? Oh my fucking goodness. Where was my clothes?
At Eveville within said, thank you for the subs guys and supporting the Steam Red Heart.
How's that compared to mine? No, I didn't want to do it. I want to pick it up.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, the apple is ruined, you can't eat it, also you left your bandage in the zombie, you will bleed out without it.
I need to fit on a zombie. Yeah, and pepper. No, I want inventory.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, the raincoat is way better, it has more slots to hold in inventory.
Is it? Ah.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, check the number. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, some clothes go up to 30 slots and backpacks go to 60. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, that apple is ruined, throw it away.
Yeah, how'd you know? Are you right? What the hell is that? Might have written damage, I might as well not even take them.
At Eveville Within said,
Man,
put the raincoat back on, Baser.
I want insulation, Eve. You look, my temperature's going up.
At Eveville Within said, Piquet space. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, it shows a condition in bottom left with a color. At Eveville Within,
Why is it always trying to give
said,
you an address?
pocket space. At
Yeah,
Gary
no.
Harmon 6447
I don't need duct tape.
said, yet ID use the raincoat over the sweater. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, but he has a bag so he need to make rope quickly.
Oh man, I ain't gonna even space for that gas stove.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, after backpack is made, run inland and find better loot.
Right, if that's the thing, Bob, I want to go this way, don't I? It's where the water source is. I need a water source.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, that's why you need to make rope and get the backpack so you can carry the gas stove, lol.
Yeah, no, I ain't got no,
At IndieVR said, what FPS is this running at, mate?
from what I got go from the devs, it's two. I think it was 60 they were saying it was from the stream what they had. I had a stream on about
At Gary
2 hours
Harmon
ago.
6447 said, looks like stable 60 so far and I've been here past 20 minutes or so.
Give me a knife. Oh shit, the door's open. Fuck. Fuck.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said,
Damn.
the hatchet is on your dead body if no one has took it. At Eveville Within said, it has crashed out a couple of times but looking good so far.
Yeah, I had lag on one, sir. That's 12.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said,
That's
that
12.
suit jacket has a lot of slots. 20 slots is best. You will get this early game. Do not cut it up, use it.
It's only got 8 slots.
At IndieVR said, okay, cheers, just built a PC again, otherwise I would have picked this up. Really cool that you can play this on the go. What's the server stability like?
It's good. I've had no problem. I've had one bit of lag. One where I crash out the game, but the crash out is... Wait, if I put them on... Right, I'll put it in inventory.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, that is pants. I am sorry for asking, but are you dyslexic?
No. Not everyone speaks how you want them to speak.
At
Like I
Eveville
say.
Within said, the only thing is no cross-play. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Dayz has never had cross-play. At IndieVR said, is this coming with the DLC maps?
Yes, the only one it's not got is Badlands.
At Eveville Within said, I thought it did have cross-play MB.
No, I didn't have cosplay. I don't have cosplay. Rick. Man, I wish I had a gun. Wait.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, dyslexia has nothing to do with speech. I'm dead,
Yeah, exactly.
rolling on the floor laughing.
The funny thing, what you don't understand, yeah, I had grown up with a speech problem.
At Eveville Within
So if someone wants to be
said,
an idiot, then let them be.
FFS Gary rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At Gary Harmon 6447
Oh, that's the house.
said, this guy is so bad at pissing me off.
Oh, fuck.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. I can't tell you had a speech problem, you sound like every other British guy to me.
Ah! Hooray! I'm happy, I'm happy. I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy.
At Eveville within.
Oh my goodness.
Said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, last time the water thing was there. Was it at the back? I don't know. There's no, the water's there. Have I got a bottle? No, I haven't got a bottle. My stuff's over there then.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said,
The combat knife means...
Combat knife means nothing if you are just going to chill on the coast and get killed by someone with their fists who has more experience.
No, I got something to cut stuff with there. This old zombie, you don't see me.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said, but you will be cutting the wrong things.
No, I'll be cutting... the bark of trees. To make myself a fire. Whereabouts did I die around here? I'm gonna come walking out here. Is that my dead body? It is! I want his gloves. Equipped.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said, yes, you are cutting the wrong things because you left the suit jacket that had twice as much slots as the sweater you are wearing.
Yeah, but I'm warmer though. But I'm warm. Damn, I can't... Oh, fuck. Right, if I put that in my hand, I can eat it.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said, nope, has same insulation. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said, go back and check. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said, the suit jacket, not the tracksuit jacket, by the way.
I want to get... Well, I don't really need the bloody glow stick. Gives me my water. Swap hands. I want to put that in my bloody hands. Oh, for Christ's sake. I could get rid of you, fuck you. What can I combine it with? No, I'll just drop you. Oh, I could do it with a knife. I don't know where you are. Where the fuck are you? I missed it.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you need rope with the sack for backpack. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I've said this maybe 4 times now.
Right. I got about you reminder. Where was my clothes? Where was my dead body over there? The rug's over here. There's the rags, right. No. Oh, you can call... I'm not going to eat myself. Let me just go in the house for a minute. Need a toilet.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you need 2 stacks of 6 rags for rope. At Eveville Within said, to stay alive you need to eat yourself. Baza rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Ugh.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, okay, if you don't find food you have your dead body there, so no reason to starve this playthrough unless you just want to start over, and if you wanna start over you can just slice your neck with knife. At Scouser Boots said, is this version cross-play or just between Switch consoles?
Oh my god. That was another player.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Dayz has never had crossplay and likely will never have crossplay. At Eveville Within said, just switch consoles.
Well,
At Eveville Within said, thank you for the sub. At Scouser Boots said, thanks.
what am I doing?
At Gary Harmon 6447
Where's the tree? Where's the tree?
said,
Where's the tree?
that other player will kill you if you make a fire with him in town. At Eveville Within said, you're welcome. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, he will see the smoke coming out of the chimney and the light in the house.
Fucking shut.
At Scouser Boots said, how long you played this game, Gary? At Gary Harmon 6447 said, about a year and a half. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, that guy lagged out. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, LOL, good kill nonetheless, Bazer.
Oh, you're kidding me. It lagged me out as well. Damn it.
At Scouser Boots said, it's a learning curve for sure, especially on controller. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, oh yeah, Bazer. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I don't know why I didn't tell you that. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, that's the easiest way to make rope.
What's the easiest way to make rope? Yeah, it looked like everyone got kicked out the server.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, read what I said. At Eveville Within said, This is not going well with the servers cutting out.
Yeah, it's done it twice
At
to
Gary
me now.
Harmon 6447 said, I don't know why it didn't send text to speech.
The girl did speak though. It's twice it's done that to me.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you joined a different server, so you will be in middle of woods. By the way, it's called a server hop spawn location. At Gary Harmon 6447
As long as I got my stuff with me, I don't mind.
Hope you like running for 10-15 minutes to get somewhere.
I've done that already about 3 times. It looked like they closed the server down. One server is like, it closed down after 15 minutes of me being in it.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, it didn't close, you lagged out.
Oh shit, I got nothing then. Shit. This is all me learning anyway, so I ain't really too bothered.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, no, you will keep our things. At Gary Harmon 6447
I haven't.
said, you will just be in middle of woods. At Scouser Boots said, this your first time playing Dayz Bazer?
I played it for about 2 days on the PlayStation 5. Oh shit, I thought box. Oh, there's a tan that way, right? Anything that way? No, it's a dead area.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, oh, it's because you joined from TPS to FPS or either the other way around.
Where's this place? You in that place? No. Damn it. I might as well take it for the moment. Let's turn it on.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, he says it's not his first time, but he's still very much noobish. He doesn't know how to rotate out of spawn towns. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you need battery to use flashlight.
Ah. I want to equip that. That's better. That's yeah, much more room. Can I keep that in my pocket? Inventory. Just in case I need to cut something up. I'll leave the flashlight then. Battery.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Yes, but it will take a lot of space.
What? Is a reach for like a car?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. You will find more clothes. I wouldn't bother holding onto it.
Are they pistol rounds? I keep that for the moment. More like to find a pistol.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. I have no clue. I've only driven a car once in official and I died very soon afterwards.
That's a jacket, so yeah, wear that. But I need to take the stuff out of the pocket though. Car battery. 2.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. That jacket is in bad condition. Find sewing kit or duct tape to repair it. At Scouser Boots said.
Oh shit.
My experience with this game is frustrating, but I enjoy watching streams more than trying to survive in this game. I just need a solid week to learn the basics of it. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Low condition clothes will cause more bleeds. At Gary Harmon 6447
but I need a space,
said,
don't I?
Yes, it takes a solid week to learn Scouser.
I've got a cutting tool now.
At Kuru Cafe said. You just need fruit red apple and firearms pistol. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. I don't know if TDS worked, but I said if you find duct tape or sewing kit you can repair it.
Yeah, I ain't found that yet.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Kuru knows what he's talking about.
X drop. Where's the spade? Spade.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. That's half a stack of rags. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. 9 more rags and you have rope.
9 more. Okay. What do you need with that to make the bag?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Oh, 11 more now. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Yes, and fishing rod.
Well, I come from them buildings.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. And to tie up your adversaries.
Is that it? Oh shit.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, or tie yourself up. At Kuru Cafe said, yes. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, if you're into that sort of thing.
They had nothing. What a bastards.
At Kuru Cafe said, I am. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you gonna eat that pear?
No, because I'm gonna... Oh, thanks for the... Oh, she unfollows. She's really nice. It took me ages to figure out how to do this.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, the wrench or shovel can open the peaches. At Eveville Within
Got food.
said, thank you for the sub, Red Heart. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you lost half the can because the shovel is shit at opening cans. At Looting Goblin
It's better than nothing.
said, long-time player of Dayz on PC here, but it's great to see it coming to a new platform. Hashtag.
Thanks for dropping by. It's much appreciated. How many more rags do I need? Well, I don't... Ah, quick slot. Oh, it's already done the things for me. Oh,
At
so
Gary
it's...
Harmon 6447 said, it looks 3 times better than I thought it would. Also you need 8 more.
8 more.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, 2 full stacks and 1 full stack is 6.
What's that? Can you fill that out of water?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, that is disinfectant.
Oh yeah, Echo, yeah. Oh yeah. I got 2 already, so I can make it after. Yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, never mind, it's a bottle LMAO.
Yeah, alcohol, because I know what alcohol is, disinfectant spray. Oh, that would be a nice place to make a hide if I knew how to build it.
Scouser Boots said, game does look impressive on Switch too.
I reckon this looks better than the PS4 version.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, yes it does. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I hate to say it but it looks as good as my Xbox. At Eveville Within said, yeah, looks better than what I thought.
I've been to this part of the thing before. The door
At
closed.
Gary Harmon 6447 said, see how much inventory slots you have now that you prioritize inventory over insulation.
2015, I ain't doing too bad in installation.
At Scouser Boots said, if I get it again, I will have to learn the game. It's so expensive on Switch 2 not to learn it properly.
Yeah, I wish they'd done the basic version. Then you buy the
Gary
parts.
Harmon 6447 said, how much is it?
50. If you buy it now, it's 50 something quid. Don't want the Microsoft helmet. Microsoft helmets means that you can't got. Sometimes you can't get.
At NDVR said, £53 and 54 pence.
Yeah. I don't need trees in that yet. Oh shit.
At Scouser Boots said, where I live it's over $100 with taxes. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, 50 nerd face face with symbols on mouth. At NDVR said,
Oh fuck.
£62 and 99 pence normally. At Loading Goblin said, buy are discounting it by 15% till September the 2nd. At Gary Harmon 6447 said,
Right.
I got it for like 20 on PS5 and free on Xbox. At NDVR said, RAM prices LOL.
Is this pristine condition? Oh yes.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, more like Nintendo prices. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, console cheap so games high. At
Oh,
Gary
man.
Harmon 6447 said, makes sense. At NDVR said, he got a sub while taking a piss.
Ooh.
That's an achievement in itself.
Been saying the front door is not open. Oh fuck.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At Eveville Within said, rolling on the floor laughing FFS.
What the hell? What did you move backwards for? Come this way. Come this window. Oi! Come this window. I'm not going to use this. I'm going to drop it. Oh, you prick.
At Kuru Cafe. Said. All games will go up by next year. By then Switch 2 will cost 600.
Alright, put it in my hand, heal myself.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said.
Any bullets in it?
I think your jacket is ruined, might need to find a new one, also rifle or shotty in corner.
Damn, we ain't got nothing. Is that water?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Yet it has a shell. At Scouser Boots. Said. Yeah, prices are crazy, even worse next year for sure, and the next. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Use it wisely. At Kuru Cafe. Said. Your only real worry is food and firearms. Everything else will come to you if you keep moving and looting.
Takes so long to get a bloody... There we go. Yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Yeah, but his last life he would not leave out of Komishevo. At Pierre Bolosario 1042. Said. Hello, it's good in Switch 2.
Yeah,
at Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Looks just as good as my Xbox.
I don't know if I can give it. I've got one bandage. Where's that back door? Where's the back door? Close it, close it.
At Eveville Within. Said. Hello, welcome in. At Rosatomat 357. Said. How many FPS?
60. No bullets though, man.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Solid stable 60 looks like.
Oh, I can sort of guns like that on my back.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. It has a bullet. At Eveville Within. Said. 60 I think.
Ah, if I
At
get
Gary
ill.
Harmon 6447. Said. Both of your guns have bullets, dude.
Where does it show I've got bullets? It's damaged anyway. Where does it show I've got bullets?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. See the bullet icon top left.
Yeah, but don't say how many in it, just one bullet.
Said. Looks great, I'm definitely getting on payday. I'm so hungry, drooling face.
Yeah, it's just
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Exit out of inventory with it in your hands. ITLL show 1 in bottom left.
Yeah, but I keep forgetting how to do this. No. No.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "One bullet is all it holds. It is a single shot LMFAO."
Yeah, but I don't know how to bring the thing up.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, L3.
No, I want to put that back.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Left stick inwards."
Fuck.
At Gary Harmon 6447
What
said,
level was it? Damaged.
"It is raining. You will get wet and need to make a fire to dry off once it stops or risk getting too cold."
Yeah, no, I've had a cold before. Some told me I had to. That's how I know I had to start a fire.
Said, "Does this use mouse controls to on switch to Bazer?" At Gary Harmon
Right, where is it? Don't show it. Don't show it.
6447
It does. It does.
said, "Your jacket is ruined. Damaged is better."
Where did I put it? Where was the jacket? It was in here. Oh, well, that's it. It's in my bloody hand.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "It's in your hands LMAOO."
I'm looking at after.
At Eveville Within said, "Oh, you should try it with mouse, Mr. B."
I ain't got enough room anymore. I've got the mic set out right. And I've got food in front of me as well.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Oh, the tracksuit jacket's only badly damaged." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "It isn't ruined yet, but it's getting close."
And it's not wet. This is why I'm standing in the building. I don't want to get drenched. I'll get a cold. And the bark's going to be wet as well.
At Gary Harmon 6447
Actually.
said, "5 more rags now." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You need to keep moving."
Close the door. Close the door. Oh, you bastard. And I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need them. I thought there's food.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Don't worry about closing yourself and you need to keep looting. It will stop raining. When it stops raining could be half an hour or more."
I'll do this house over here, then I'll go down there. The thing to do is the fucking inventory is a pain in the backside. Let's have a brewski.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, your raincoat is protecting you from the rain, also if you don't eat that pear it will ruin.
Oh, no, that's a question. You played this game before. What's... Oh, shit. What's the army convoy? What's on the hill? I went there before and I died.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, what did you say about a convoy on a hill?
Yeah, I was on the mountainside once on the last stream and I gave the convoy there.
6447 said, also that flare works as a fire starter.
Does it?
At Scouser Boots said, military base. At Gary Harmon 6447
no, wait a minute, but it was on the road. There was a convoy
said,
on the road.
how did you die? Also convoys are one of the rarest things in the game. It's the only place you can find the new Scar as of right now. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, he has never made it to a military base.
No. You should have done a convoy. I've done a convoy. Right,
At Gary Harmon 6447 said,
for
one more rag.
Joking me.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, combine the rags into stacks. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, combine them into stacks.
Why don't it say combine then? So, stacks of 6, right. So in my inventory, put that in my hand. Then I go to this. It's telling me this. To free that space for me. Aha.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, okay, you are getting there. All you need now is more food in a sack. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, also if you find a backpack before the sack you can use the rope for fishing rod. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, save your ammo to hunt animals.
Oh, yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "That is the new brass knuckles. They two-shot zombies and barely ever break."
Got a hat. Drop it.
At Eveville Within said, "Gary, you've been so valuable in information today.
Yeah.
Thank you." Smiling face with smiling eyes. Thumbs
Yeah,
up.
you helped me out a lot, man. That's got stacks of fire, so yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "No problem. I like to see everyone enjoying Dayz." At Gary Harmon
No.
6447
I want to combine.
said, "It's a very hard game to enjoy without guidance." At Scouser Boots said,
Right.
"Zombie punch bag action guaranteed."
Right, I wanna ask a question. Now, how do I make the rat sack? I've got 16 rags.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Now combine again and make robe."
Right, thank you for that.
At Gary Harmon
Where's the rope gone? Where's the rope gone?
6447 said, "Then find a sack and make a bag."
I like the one I had before. Right.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "If you were on the coast it would be a lot easier, but you spawned on a server hop location, so best you can do is check out houses and backyards of houses."
Oh, you prick. Wait. Fucking prick. Game went funny on me.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Use your brass knuckles."
I know. I left them. I left them in the house.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Put your brass into quick slot."
No. Prick. Did I come from up there? Yeah, I did come up from up there.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Now the same way you put them into quick slot you take them out."
Yeah, that.
At Gary Harmon 6447.
I got used to doing it.
You won't get caught lacking.
Oh, that's a nice stream. Ooh. Oh, you're a rip. I can make a fishing rod now then.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Check the backyards for outhouses, in there you will find sack. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Ha 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 ha.
Someone's been in there because don't we have them?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Now for fishing rods you gotta make hooks and dig up worms. Once you do that you're ready to go.
Yeah, I know about digging up worms. Oh man. It's got scope in it as well. Can I take the scope off? Oh, I can't. That's all
At
gone.
Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Learn how to fish and you are no longer a beginner. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. The pistol needs that scope also, it only fits the pistol, it is a pistol scope.
Oh, is it?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Put your shotgun on your shoulder. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Not in your backpack. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Your hunger's getting low, ID start trying to get what you need to fish.
What was I need? It's I got the rope. What do I need? A long branch?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Cut down a stick tree and with the long stick combine with rope for a fishing rod.
That's
At
this one.
Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Yes, and cut bark into hooks.
Which one is it?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Actually, it might be short sticks into hooks. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Bro, cut down a plum tree LMFAO, I have never seen that. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Well, you got food without having to fish. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Ah.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Take long stick combine with rope. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Also, you can put hatchet in your backpack without it taking storage, just like you put shotgun on your shoulder, your hatchet goes on your backpack. At Nicholas Jutel 2607. Said.
Where's the wood
Hi,
gone?
server has full. At
Okay,
Nicholas Jutel
crashes
2607.
Gives it crashing once in a while.
Said. Or not.
Ooh, I just need something sharp now.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. In your backpack there is more on the ground to make hooks though. At Gary Harmon
Where's
6447.
my shit gone?
Said. Break those long stick into short sticks. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. And combine with hatchet for a few hooks.
I want to do a fire later. Ah. A short stick? No, I don't want to do that one. That's long stick. I want a short stick. Oh, I don't want to do that. Ah, the other thing about it is moving this about, man. So long.
At Gary Harmon 6447. said. Drop it on the ground and it is easier, bro.
Improvised hook.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Drop your hatchet or either short sticks. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Never mind, you got it.
I don't know what about. How do I bloody attach the hook to the bloody rod?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Okay, now put the worm on hook and hook on rod.
Wait.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Same way you've done everything else.
That is done. When I get through, I'll put the worms there as well. Right. Where's my knuckle
At
dusters?
Gary Harmon 6447 said. You are ready to fish once you put the worm on. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. You only put the hook on.
Yeah, I'll put the worm on when I get into the fishing. I like when my pistol is though. Look at that. That pistol looks good there. Let me have another cigarette. I'll be back. It's getting dark now. Wait.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Okay, well, your rod is on your shoulder. At John Gaming Studio said.
Sorry.
Is this on the switch?
Yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Your rifle is taking a lot of space in your backpack. Keep your rod in your backpack and rifle on shoulder.
No, I've got my guns in my holster. My hatchet's in my back part. Is that a fishing rod? No, it's not. Where's the fishing rod? I see what you mean.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. No, your rifle is taking a lot of space in your backpack and your rod is on your shoulder.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, it's both the guns there now. Have a little quick cigarette.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. There you go.
Right, can I do that string thing then?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "The fishing part is pretty easy, man. I'll sit back and watch now. I'm sure that you can survive without starving this run."
You get fish in here? Okay, I'll try it.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "I'm pretty sure you can. I don't see why not."
Alright. I want to put the worm on. How'd you put the worm on?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Same way you've done everything else." At Eveville Within said, "Look at you surviving." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "B2 combine it." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "The worm isn't on. You will not catch anything but rubble."
I'm holding beats combined. Why want it combined?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Okay, well, if B2 combine isn't working, hold the A button to move it into the slot where it goes." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "This is why I said put it onto the hook, then the hook onto the rod. It is easier that way."
Really? Where's the fucking fish? Arr.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Take the hook off the rod."
Oh wait. Wait, I've got another hook. I've got another hook.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You will still need to take the hook off the rod."
Yeah, I don't mind that. There you go. There's my fishing rod. That's wrong one. That's wrong one.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, now put the baited hook onto the rod.
They can't fish there.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, it takes a bit longer to fish in the stream, but you will catch plenty, just wait until the rod moves and pull. At Seb4GG said, how much FPS do you have? Can you configure that? At Gary Harmon 6447 said, it may take a very long walk to find a lake by following the stream.
I'll piss off.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, run. At Eveville Within said, 60 FPS.
Oh, fuck me. Shit.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said,
No, I don't want you.
LMFAO. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, told you that brass two shots them. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, use sewing kit to repair your clothes. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, good condition clothes will make you not bleed when being hit. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Also where you were fishing was find Idki why you ran away towards the zombies.
Live and learn. I think it's finished. Rip. Where's my knuckle dusters?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You have used up all your sewing kit."
Wrong one.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Catch them fish."
Where's my fishing rod gone? Oh! Damn it!
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Too slow." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Took your worm."
I know it did.
At Gary Harmon 6447
Really?
said, "That pear is rotten."
Yeah, I know.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Catch them fish.
Trying to. Did I catch it?
At Gary Harmon
I
6447.
caught fish.
Said. If you watch the tip of your rod as if it were real life, it is easier to. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You got it this time.
No.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Cut it up and cook him. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Or catch another and cook both. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Or else you will get pneumonia and need medication or risk dying.
I just want to catch this one more fish.
At Eveville within. Said. Sorry Gary, it holds some messages.
Is it? Ah. What was that? What was that house? What was the house? The house was down there, wasn't it?
At Eveville within. Said. Don't know why it held that one though, rolling on the floor laughing. At MEPHLSTO17. Said. Go. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. LOL, yet I think he will be fine even if he gets pneumonia. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. You been to Ticey yet? At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. He looks a lot better this run than last one. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. He hasn't even hit tier 2 loot yet, GG.
No. This learning experience is good.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Much less Ticey bro, that's the last thing he should be worried about. At Eveville within. Said. He's getting there. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. LOL. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Once you get to Ticey you basically have beaten the game. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. If he needs help I can come.
I've done that.
At GG_Dark Soul. Said. I've been tidy already. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. I have taught him all he needs to know so far, I think he is good now. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Just hanging at NWAF.
What the fuck?
At Gary Harmon 6447.
I want a wood.
Wait, are you playing on Switch GG?
Yeah.
At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Yup, check players in lobby LOL. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Totally random, found this guy on YT.
Oh, come on.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Oh lol tbh bro, you are probably the only person in WAF.
Oh man.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. I think everyone playing on Switch is noobs.
Yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. This guy knows what he is doing now, though I have been guiding him the past hour.
Right, No. For what blade break? For what blade breaks?
At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Accept me. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. LOL. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. LOL, yet obviously if you are at NWAF, have you seen any signs of anyone else there? At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Or were you the first there? At Eveville within. Said. Gary has been very helpful.
Really helpful.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. If you still have road flare you can use it to light fight, also bro you do not need 500 pieces of bark.
I forgot I had that thing what lights fires.
At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Been here all day lol. No PvP yet. Gotta wait for the noobs to come and give me some target practice.
Where's my axe?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You still need the bark for tinder, also you left your hatchet out there in the shed. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Umfeu bro, the noobs won't make it anywhere near NWAF. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Ikra lol.
I picked it up, where is it gone?
At GG_Dark Soul.
They pick it up.
Said. That's why I thought I would come and help this guy.
And that's still in there. Hey, where the hell did
At
it
Gary
go?
Harmon 6447. Said. LOL, that would be awesome if he wants to meet up.
Oh, I
At
need
GG
that.
underscore Dark Soul. Said. Yeah, let's
I
do
don't
it.
want to craft a hook.
At
Craft
GG
a
underscore
bolt.
Dark Soul. Said. Where is he? At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Take him on his first tier 3 tier 4 run. At GG underscore Dark Soul. Said. Hell yeah. At Gary Harmon 6447.
I think if I
Said.
follow. Oh, jeez.
I don't know, he is on a server hop spawn.
I don't know
At
what.
GG underscore Dark Soul.
Does that
Said.
say?
I will get him heated in no time. At GG underscore Dark Soul. Said.
I forgot they do a fire
Geared.
again. Oh wait, if I pick the where's the bark? Idiot. Take that.
At GG underscore Dark Soul. Said. He is on my server but need to know where he is.
I don't know what server I'm on. I'm on UK. I'm in
At
Europe.
Evil
I'm in
Within.
Europe.
Said. Thank you for the sub, Red Heart. At GG underscore Dark Soul. Said. Online in settings. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Just follow the road until you find a sign if you want to know where you are, Bazer, but I would worry about cooking the fish now.
Why?
At Eveville Within. Said. Thank you for the sub, Red Heart.
No, I don't want to touch that to the fire. Where's the firewood? Where's the firewood there?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You are getting hungry and you are wet on your way to getting sick and need to dry off. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Also put the fireplace into the oven, dude.
Yeah, but I can't cook the food in there though. Why can't I light the fire with it?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Yes, you can do, WTF. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Dude trying to tell me skull. At GG underscore Dark Soul.
Last time I tried to do
Said.
it. Don't.
LOL. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Because you are in a house.
Why can't I drop this?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You cannot light a fireplace in a house or you will burn house down. Are you a pyromaniac? At GG underscore Dark Soul. Said. I'm coming south. Just someone let me know where he is.
I'm gonna drop it. That's it, that's it, that's it.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Use flare to light fire.
How'd you light the fire then? Ah. Oh shit, what an idiot.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. The hand drill kit you just made also works if it not wet.
Well, how do I put
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Now put the fish into the cooking slot and you are ready to eat once it cools off.
It just says attach. No.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Get as close to the fireplace as you can. At Eveville within. Said. Cook dat fish. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Yes, attach it to the grill.
Just put it in the fire. This is the problem I had last time.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. It is smoking right now. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. That works also, but cooking is better. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. It is cooking, bro. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Do not let it burn.
I can't hear nothing.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. It will make a loud sizzle noise when you need to take it out. Just open your inventory and when it changes colors, take it out.
They didn't show nothing in my inventory. Oh,
at
shit.
Rexon 47. Said. What's the FPS like? At Gary Harmon 6447.
I can see what you mean.
Said. Make sure you have space in your inventory to hold it. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Stable 60.
I don't know if it's cooked. It's smoking.
At GG_Dark Soul. Said. 30 docked smooth enough, but handheld is 60 FPS. It's insane. At Rexon 47. Said. We're buying this. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Cook your other two pieces, it says raw, you see? At Rexon 47. Said. Wait, how is docked less than handled? At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. It's done, take it out now. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Get closer. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said.
No!
It's going to burn. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Resolution probably. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. 4K docked. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You just ate raw fish, you are now sick and need medication or you will die to salmonella. Go find a hospital as quickly as possible. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. GG, this runs over. At Gary Harmon 6447.
Why can't I take these
Said.
tablets?
The fish is too hot to eat. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Chlorine doesn't help salmonella, it only prevents cholera. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. LOL, I will see where he spawns and I will come find him.
Oh, my colour's gone.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Oh, it said his sickness has went away.
Because I was near the heat. It might have been a cold.
At Boz_Cap. Said. You think you can just take chlorine tablets? Good luck with that one, lad. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Maybe he didn't eat enough to fully contract salmonella. Also, don't let your other pieces burn. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Also, you need to wring out your clothes and dry them.
Ah, Christ's sake.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You need to get closer. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. To take them out. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Get closer, you are too far away and you have short arms. At Boz_Cap. Said. You can't get salmonella from eating fish, you can eat fish raw bullet and you lose food.
Got too much stuff on me.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Oh wow, so he is getting sick from being cold, he needs to dry out his clothes. At Boz_Cap. Said. He's not sick, there's no sickness symbol. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Yet it went away.
There you go.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Bro made a sharp stick LMAO. At Boz_Cap. Said. Keep the cooked fish in your pants and raincoat, you will keep warmer for longer. At the Handyman Show. Said. Goo goo ga goo goo ga goo goo ga.
I don't need a stick. What is this? It's a fishing rod. I'm going to drop that.
At Gary Harmon 6447.
Drop that.
Said. He won't keep warmth for long, his clothes are drenched. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. He need to wring them out.
How'd you wring them out? How'd you bring them out?
At the handyman show. Said. Blue blue blah blah blue blue blah blah blue blue blah blah. At boss underscore cap. Said. Put it in your hands. At boss underscore cap. Said. And press RT.
Ah. Ah. Something new I learned.
At boss underscore cap. Said. Have you hot-bared your weapons?
What do you mean? Have I?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. He has. At the handyman show. Said. PPPOLPOLPPPOLPOO.
Handshell, actually. No, what do I want to do? He was saying knuckle dusters. Lost my knuckle dusters now. I'm looking around for them, fuck it.
At GG underscore dark soul. Said. Tell him to find a road sign. At the handyman show. Said. You're doing great, brother man.
There was a road sign here. Wait, I lost my knuckle dusters though, man. Damn it.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You tell him LOL. At Eveville within. Said. Sorry guys, I'm trying to show your hidden messages while washing up. At the handyman show.
I'm here.
Said. A masochist is a person who gets pleasure, satisfaction, or relief from experiencing pain, suffering, humiliation, or hardship. This can be physical.
Here's where I am. Another cigarette.
At GG underscore dark soul. Said. 1 SCC.
Okay, 666, I'll be back.
At the handyman show. Said. We woo poo poo. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Okay, he is near Gorka. At the Handyman Show. Said. Jing 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 jing. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. I will come find him. At Eveville within. Said. Handyman, stop spacing please. At the Handyman Show. Said. I'm sorry, I'm having fun. I'll quit. At the Handyman Show. Said. I'm happy this runs well on Switch.
You quick switch.
At Eveville within. Said. Thank you, Handyman.
Oh, I don't want to fight you with the fucking fish.
At the Handyman Show. Said. Is anyone else picking this up?
Why'd you can't hit me, you little prick? I'll piss off. Damn! I need my knuckle dusters. Damn it! At least I've learned a lot today. I've learned a lot today, man. They said I'm dead yet. Will I wake up again? They said I'm dead yet.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You aren't dead yet, get back up and keep pushing.
No. No.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You will keep passing out until your blood comes back, but you are okay. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Keep your food and water in white and your blood will come back in 30 minutes to an hour or two.
No, 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 no.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "What did you just shoot, bro?"
Pistol.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Save your ammo until you really need it for another player or hunting."
Come on, this sounds like a puncher.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Bro, if you are going to sit in this house until your blood comes back, you will be here for 30 minutes, and even then it probably won't be halfway back." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You need to keep moving and looting."
Wake up, I will.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Told you you are going to keep passing out, but you are okay."
Bullshit. Shit.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Once you start seeing tunnel vision, just make sure you are safe so zombies don't attack while you are passed out vulnerable."
Am I stuck? Fuck off.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You are close to passing out again." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You have all the food you need and more plus a fishing rod."
Need to get lighter. Oh shit. I just need water now.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Water comes." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "If you keep moving, almost every town has a well." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You shouldn't pass out anymore, your blood is at 25%.
You're kidding me. Fuck off, you two.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Something on top of the fridge."
Oh, I fucking dropped my shotgun. Did I drop my shotgun? No, I didn't. They're not the right bullets for it, are they?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "You have a shotgun, you can use those shells." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Where did your rifle go?"
I left in the house back all the way back there. I can't go.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "2 shells is more than enough."
As well.
At Fallens said, "Does the game have voice chat in game?"
Yeah, look. The arrow mark.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "In this game where the first shot usually decides who lives or dies, that second shot doesn't mean anything if you don't have a double barrel." At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "It does."
My mate's pristine, yeah, I know that. I don't need water at the moment. I must have died here. I need a car battery. Where's it going to light again, man? It's too dark. Oh, bug's found.
At Jeffrey Lane S4536 said, "How is it so far? Is there proximity chat?"
Yes, there is, but like, no, the other person didn't chat with me though. So when I go here, I go down that road, right? Down that road, right?
At Eveville Within said, "Jeffrey, it looks good on Switch."
Yeah, it's dark at the moment.
At GG_Dark Soul said, "Get to Gorka bro, oncoming fist."
I don't know what Gorka is. Wait,
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Okay, I'm back."
well, I'm going.
At Gary Harmon
No.
6447
Oh, it's 2 miles that way. Fuck that.
said, "You need to eat, bro."
I've eaten.
At Eveville Within
I'm going that one 2
Said-
hours.
"Are you still trying to find him, Dark Soul?" At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Always keep our food in white." At Eveville Within said, "Or did you find him? I was making tea."
No one's found me yet.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, "Look at the road sign."
It's like Wopka or Wopka or something like that.
At GG_Dark Soul said, "You are heading in the right direction, Just check road sign. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Go right. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. 2 miles. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Gorka. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Go right. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Don't tell him where to go, LMAO, go find him, tell him stay where he is at, if you know where he is, go find him.
I'm Wobka. I'm at what? This is Wobka. I'm going to. Oh, you bastard. Can't see him. Oh, I'm fucked again. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said.
Ooh.
I imagine you will see him soon, don't shoot. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Yes, Rovka.
Oh. What
At
food?
GG_Dark Soul. Said. Is Gorka. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Bandage. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. I will meet you there. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said.
Oh fuck, his
No
eyes
more
zoom.
bandages. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You need to find a hospital for more bandages.
Oh.
At Scouser Boots. Said. Nice, you still alive.
Yeah, just
At
about.
Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Dude, you need to save him now, he won't make it to Gorkalumfeu.
There's about fucking God knows how many.
At GG_Dark Soul. Said. I got bandages and food. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Just stay alive. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Find him then. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. I'm almost there. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. About 10 minutes. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Stay in the house. At Gary Harmon 6447.
Well, look, is this way though.
Said. Yeah bro, just hunker down.
Oh, was that town down there? I still don't close. Oh, fucking love it. If I'm waiting for, I might as well have a cigarette. It's a shame we can't put a camera on it as well. Yeah, there's my mouse thing, Eve. We'll play in mouse mode tomorrow.
At GG_Dark Soul said, go to sign. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, he just came back from the sign. At Gary Harmon 6447 said,
There it is.
rewind the video.
There it is.
At Scouser Boots said, wait for Dark Soul, he said he would be there in 10 minutes 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick cigarette.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, LMAOFR. At Eveville Within said, yeah, hinker down and wait for Dark Soul. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I though if Dark Soul can actually take him on a tier 3 loot run he would be a legend. At Eveville Within said, hunker. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, face orange biting nails. At GG_Dark Soul said, I know where he is but he going in other direction lol. At Scouser Boots said, I like how they kept the nights dark in this game. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, yeah, that's why we've been telling him stay put. At Eveville Within said, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At GG_Dark Soul said, okay, tell him to stay there. At GG_Dark Soul
that's the town
said, not stay there. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, WYM. At GG_Dark Soul said, stay in that town you are in. At Eveville Within said, stay where you are, Bazer.
Like, so many zombies around and there's no water source.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, UNC said he moving out. At Eveville Within said, Dark Soul is coming for you. At Eveville Within said, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Face orange biting nails. At Scouser boots. Said. Don't move Baser, help is on the way.
I'll do it in this town. What the fuck is this? Oh no, it's an army base. It's an army base.
Said. If this guy is running away from me, I'm not gonna bother. At Gary Harmon 6447.
I'm going back as an army base.
You gonna run into zombies and get yourself a bleed, then have to cut up your pants to use for bandages, and then you would be running around in rain with no pants on. At Eveville Within. Said. Baser is rebelling against Dark Soul face with tears of joy beaming face.
I'm going back to town as a
eyes.
zombie base.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Yeah, Dark Soul, I wouldn't help him, lol. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. I already taught him mostly everything he needs to know to survive.
Back in the house. What doing?
At Scouser Boots. Said. Got to keep ya pants on, Baser, zombies will smell you outside. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Dark Soul said he wasn't gonna bother ID, just go to the military camp, there should be better military clothes to replace what you have now. And you can use what you have now for rags to bandage.
When does it get to morning time, man?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. This is a way better shotgun.
Same one I had before though, innit? Same one.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Load your pump shotgun. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You should have extra rounds to put in it. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. I'm near Gorka. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Oh, never mind, it isn't a pump. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Dude, don't drop your other shotgun. At Gary Harmon 6447.
It's the same shotgun.
Said. You unloaded it. At Gary Harmon 6447.
Actually, it's a shotgun now, isn't it?
It looked like two. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. 1. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Keep both loaded. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Hold X to reload.
That's what I did.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Or triangle if you used 2 PS5. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You don't have 308s for your Longhorn.
The bullets what I got for my shotgun are...
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. One of your shotguns is still unloaded.
Okay, wait. Oh, I didn't want to fire.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. The one without the icon on top left. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. The one that is in pristine condition. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. LMFAO. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. I seen TS coming, Dark Soul should know where you are now at least. At Scouser Boots. Said. Oops. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Both need loaded now. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
No,
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. No, only one is loaded still.
They're both loaded, I've done both of them.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, if you are only going to keep one loaded, throw away the other.
Both of them are loaded.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, also you need to eat. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, nope, it shows us. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, bro, I know how to play this game LMAO. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, how you gon' tell me?
There you go.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, the one in your quick slot is not loaded.
I want that
At
bullets.
GT_Dark Soul said, I'm in Gorka, should be about 5 minutes or so. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, only one is loaded still. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you unloaded it and reloaded it Lumfeu. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, oh, you must be out of shells. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, oh, never mind, both are loaded now. At Scouser Boots said, how long do nights last for Gary in real time?
Oh no, how long has it been night time? I'm going back to the house, I just want to see us in here.
At Fabio Boldan 556 said, how is performance?
Good.
At Gary Harmon
Other than 1 or 2
6447 said, they last about 1 hour or 2, I'm not sure. At Scouser Boots said, long time. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, also his blood is low, it could be daytime and you couldn't tell. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, when your blood is low you don't see colors. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, he needs to eat to get his blood back. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I've told him this about 5 times now. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, your food and water need to be in white for blood to replenish. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, unknown food will make you sick. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, if you eat it all at once.
I'm not going to eat it, I'm going to leave it. I've got more food.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Yeah, I wouldn't bother either.
Where is this guy, man?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Your blood should be yellow and colors should start coming back after your food gets too white.
Is it? Can't open it, so I've got to drop it on the floor.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You should make a fire so you can dry off while you are waiting on him. You have been cold and wearing drenched clothes for about an hour now. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Put that quilted jacket on. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Best early game jacket.
Was that in the other building? No.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. It's in your backpack. Also don't leave your hatchet on the doorstep. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. 2 minutes away. At Mo2GamerX. Said. Dayz finally picked up mate.
Hey there, Moto.
At Eveville Within. Said. Hello Mo2, how's it going? At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Wear the quilted jacket in your backpack. Your raincoat is wet, the quilted jacket is dry and has more storage. At Mo2GamerX. Said. Good thanks. At Mo2GamerX. Said. Hope you are well too. At Eveville Within. Said. Good, glad to hear it Mo2. I'm good, thank you for asking. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
That's hand drill.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Dark Soul should be here soon as he sees the fire. At Reptilian Boomer said, how active are the servers? How many players ATM? At Gary Harmon 6447 said, he can help you dry off your clothes correctly.
I could hear him.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I'd imagine it's close to full right now.
Wait, I've got my...
At Eveville Within said, not many players ATM Reptilian. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, imagine after all this time Dark Soul just comes in and blasts Baser for target practice. At Eveville Within said, oh then maybe quite a few rolling on the floor laughing. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, throw sticks in oven and it makes fireplace automatically. At GG_Dark Soul said, I will fire a shot. At GG_Dark Soul said, let me know if you gear. At Reptilian Boomer said, how many per servers? Want to buy it but I fear it'll be extremely dead due no cross play. At GG_Dark Soul said, hear it. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I heard it. At Gary Harmon
I didn't hear
6447
it.
said, I don't think he was listening. At Gary Harmon
I didn't hear
6447
it.
said, just come to the chimney smoke
Yeah.
GG.
Yeah, chimney smoke,
At
yeah.
Gary Harmon 6447 said, he has a fire you will see it. At Scouser Boots said, oh, I heard a dull thud I think. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, Reptilian Dayz has never had cross-play. At Scouser Boots
They're not even with
said,
PC.
very distant. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, no it sounded close. At Reptilian Boomer said, I'm aware.
Can I put Rex in there?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, it sounds distant through stream but I imagine it's much louder in headphones.
Alright, I'm gonna fire a gun, wait.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I heard 3 then. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, did you hear that Baser?
No, I didn't hear no gunfire.
At Gary Harmon 6447.
Where's my gun?
Said. You need rags for bandages, don't put in fire.
Oh, my
At
heart's in
Heatville
yellow.
Within. Said. 9 new subs today, thank you very much for all the
Oh,
subs
sure, thank
guys,
you.
much appreciated, red heart thumbs
Well,
up.
thanks to all the people watching.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Bro, how have you not heard the last 4 shots? You must be deaf.
No.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Shoot your shotty, he will hear it. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Keep the furs going. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. I've got meat. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Now throw that gun away. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You only need 1 shotgun.
I know which one's got the bullet in it. I can hear it.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. It has a white shell in the background, do
Can you
you
hear
not
me?
see it?
Can you hear me?
At
Can you hear
Gary
me?
Harmon 6447. Said. You dropped the right one. At Scouser Boots. Said. Getting lighter outside now.
Yeah, can you hear me? I'm in this building. Can you hear me? Can
At
you hear
Gary
me?
Harmon 6447. Said. Yes, because his blood is yellow. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. He is getting his colors back.
I can hear him, but I don't know whereabouts his direction he's in.
At Scouser Boots. Said. Yes, I heard that, nice and clear, Dark Soul.
There's about 1, 2, 3 right in my vicinity. Where is he?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. He will come to you, stay safe and get more wood for the fire. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Go to the road. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. At GG_Dark Soul. Said. Where the sign is. At stroke.my.cactus. Said. Got Dayz on Steam Deck and PlayStation, is it worth to get it on Switch? How is the FPS? 50 to 60?
Road sign. You're not at the road sign. There's 2 zombies at the road sign.
At Eveville Within. Said. Yes, it is stroke, it's pretty good on Switch.
Yeah, I like it. I like this.
At Eveville Within. said. Yes, 60 FPS.
I can hear him.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. You left your
There he is.
machete in the bush.
He's running the wrong way. He's running the wrong way.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. I think he is trying to get you to stand still so he has a good headshot on you, Baser.
No, he's facing
At
up.
stroke.my.cactus. Said. I wonder how it's running compared to the Steam Deck.
Where's he gone?
At Scouser Boots. Said. You are not too far off, Dark Soul. At Eveville Within. Said. Finally found him.
He's around here somewhere. Is that him? Yay! We finally found you.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said.
Your Dark Souls, yeah?
I think someone killed Dark Soul. At Scouser Boots.
Are
Said.
you Dark Soul?
Careful. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Looks like 2 dead bodies in the road.
Are you Dark Soul? Nod your head and say yes.
At Scouser Boots.
Can you hear
Said.
me?
I would go back to your house.
Are you Dark Souls?
At Eveville Within. Said. Finally Dark Soul Hoop. At Gary Harmon 6447.
Right.
Said. That is not him.
Wait, where's the sound? Can you hear my sound?
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. He killed him and he will kill you too. At Eveville Within.
Are you Dark Soul?
Said. Dark Soul, is that you? At Scouser Boots. Said. Oh, suspicious. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Maybe it is him, he hasn't killed Baser yet.
No, but I'm tempted to because he ain't answering. You got a microphone.
Oh, hey man. Can you
At
hear
Gary
me?
Harmon
Oh, I can hear you now.
6447. Said.
Ah, hey, how's it going?
Does Dark
You
Soul
alright?
really not have a mic?
Sorry, I had the
Scouser
setting
Boots.
wrong for my mic.
Said.
How's it going?
Sounded like a
It's hard,
gunfight before you
it's
seen
hard.
this dude. At Eveville Within. Said.
I just need to
Dark
turn
Soul,
up the
get in
voice
chat
jar. Let's-
FFS rolling on the floor
you
laughing.
Show me where the room
At Gary
is
Harmon
for the fire, which house
6447.
you built the fire in.
Said. All this to meet up and bro don't have a microphone. At Eveville Within. Said. Yai, it's Dark Soul Hoop.
Where's he gone? Hello, where are you? Dark Soul, where you gone? Where you gone? Is he in here? Where's he
At
gone?
Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Might have lagged out.
Could have done. He showed all this way to lag out. I feel sorry for him.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, might have ran into a bush for target practice on you. At Eveville Within said, no, we lost. Dark Soul took so long to find each other. Two rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Is he still
At Scouser
back?
Boots said, he might have disconnected.
I reckon he had. So at least the mic works. Right.
At Den_dig said, 30 FPS.
I think 60 in handle mode, I don't know.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I think he's stalking you. At Eveville Within said, 60 FPS. At Scouser Boots said, I don't hear him now.
I'm about. He went in the houses.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, keep your shotgun out. If someone tries to kill you, kill them first. Baser.
I don't know where that guy went.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, he is hiding. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, watching you from afar. At Scouser Boots said, how often do you stream, Baser? At Gary Harmon 6447 said, plotting his attack when you least expect it.
Back in your hands. Yeah. Why can't I put it in the fireplace? Oh, no wonder. Right. I'm gonna drop it.
At Eveville Within said, he streams 4 days a week. He works the other days.
Yeah.
At Eveville within. Said. But he's on holiday ATM.
Yeah, like, yeah.
At Gary Harmon
Really?
6447. Said. Double click square with fireplace in your hands and throw it. At Gary
Right.
Harmon 6447. Said. It will break it down. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. And you can use what you put in that fireplace again. At Scouser Boots. Said. I subbed, so we'll see when you come on.
And you fucking stick it in there.
At Eveville within. Said. Sweet thank you Scouser Boots Red Heart. At I'm_Amil. Said. Does this port support the Joy-Con mouse? At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Double click square. At Eveville within. Said. Yes, it does support mouse. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Or whatever button you use to open doors. At Gary Harmon 6447.
I
Said.
can't see, wait.
Bro, just put the fireplace you have into another fireplace in a different house. At I'm_Amil. Said. I would buy this port just to play with the mouse mode. Makes inventory management a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow.
At Eveville within. Said. Yeah, it will.
Now it lets me place, you little fucker. So I'll put that in my hand.
At Eveville within. Said. Do you think Dark Soul will come back? Gary rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't think so.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Inventory management on console is easier with controller. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. No, he is stalking him. At Eveville within. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Dark Soul will strike when we all least expect it. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. I'm being for real, y'all think I'm joking, this is what people on Dayz have fun doing.
I've got to get my knife back.
At Eveville within. Said. Yeah, not wrong. Gary rolling on the floor laughing. At Scouser Boots. Said. Hopefully you can do mouse controls and Pro Controller, mouse for inventory only and Pro Controller for everything else. At Gary Harmon 6447. said. You left your machete in the bush by the road sign.
I don't get worms.
At JMB 4188 said. How is this playing? Can't
Good.
tell if it is 60 FPS or not.
It was
At
saying
Gary
it's
Harmon
60.
6447 said. Looks like 60 to me. At Eveville Within said. It is 60 FPS and it pretty good on Switch.
No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that.
At Scouser Boots said. Looks 60 to me too, very smooth.
I'm just letting my thing heat up. My body heat up. I'm going to go to the army
At
base.
Gary Harmon 6447 said. Oh yeah Baser, once you get done wringing out everything, and I mean everything, put it on the ground by the fire and they will all be dried out.
Oh shit, yeah, shit. Fucking hell. Where is this? Would that drop?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Baser gone, go out and smoke half a cigarette, come back and Dark Soul will have him tied up. At Eveville Within said. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, imagine. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. He did say he was into that kinda stuff, remember Feu? At Eveville Within said. Yes, I remember Gary rolling on the floor laughing.
And I remember you saying it as well. And a cigarette. Get it dry off. That's insane. I need to go there myself, don't I? On the gloves.
At Eveville within. Said. Time to strike Dark Soul rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. LMAO bro, if TS actually happens this would be the funniest shit I have ever seen on Dayz. At Eveville within. Said. For sure rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, I ain't tied up. Hang on, bullets. I've got pistol bullets left.
At Eveville within. Said. Nope, Dark Soul didn't strike rolling on the floor laughing. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. It doesn't look like I was right, maybe he just lagged out and got off. At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Bro wasted all Bazer's time waiting for him just to log out as soon as they met up. At Eveville within. Said. Took him that long to find Bazer, he's probably tired rolling on the floor laughing.
There's another turn. I want to go to army base. If I die, I die.
At Gary Harmon 6447. Said. Those are 9mm, you need 308 for Longhorn, it is a rifle not a pistol.
Oh fuck. shit.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, to be fair, he got there as quick as he can from WAF, where he was to Gorka is about 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh shit.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, this map is so big that with a car going from one side to the other would still take an hour.
Oh shit. Shit.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, jump on top of a car. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, get away from them.
Where'd the other guy go?
At Eveville Within said, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thumbs up, red heart. At Philip Makita 4389 said, does IT run 60 FPS?
It feels like it.
At Eveville Within said, yes, it runs at 60 FPS. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, IQ said this is a military base but hate to break it to you Baser, but this is a checkpoint. The bases are 100 times this size, also that Vega Mag you can take shotgun shells out of 2Us.
Right, you got no food. Well, I'm dead.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you are bleeding, use your rags.
I don't think I've got rags on me anymore. Yeah, I have. They're not disinfected, but I'd have to do.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you might need to cut your pants into more rags sadly. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you are not dead, keep pushing soldier. At Gary Harmon 6447
I'm affected as well.
said, only one, you need more. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, You have clothes in your inventory, cut them up. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you got blood sickness. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you will be dead very quickly if you don't find a hospital. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, blood disease is the worst infection you can have.
Bollocks, I've got fucking grey again. I don't know where hospital is. Said 1 mile. Fuck it. Whatever, boy. I'm gonna faint again.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, hospitals are in all major cities. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, keep following the main road, you got this, I believe in you. At Gary Harmon 6447
I ain't surviving.
said, 1 mile is not far at all.
The other one must have said 1 mile. That's why I'm going the other way.
At Eveville Within said, thank you everyone that watched and subbed, and thank you Gary and the other for your happy today red heart.
Oh, I'm dead.
At
I'm
Gary
100%
Harmon
dead.
6447 said, was that a person? At Eveville Within said, help.
Oh no, he's killing me. Look at him, look. Brick. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm 100% dead that time. Oh, I should have won that base. Damn it. I can't be still alive.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, get up, you are on your stomach. At Gary Harmon
I ain't get your fire, am I?
6447 said, you are not dead, soldier. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, get up and fight.
I can't get up. I can't get up. No, I'm dead.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I believe in you and everything I have taught you.
I've learnt a lot today, so I'm happy. Even though I died there, I'm happy.
At H Program said,
It's good.
sup, how's the game? Is it fun?
Yeah, when you're not dying, it is. You will die a lot. Really?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, damn. At Tyler Durbin 81 said, LOL, grinning face with sweat. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, hey though bro, you survived a very long time.
Cargo pants. Probably better one I got. That's 12. Yeah, yeah. That's about the same as I've got now. But they're pristine.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, that might be the best run you have for a while, but when you die you start again and try from a new place and learn more routes to take.
Yeah, I need to learn the maps. I'll start from over there. No, what am I doing? Where'd my t-shirt go?
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, learning the map in this game will take you the longest time. Don't worry about the map Baser, learn this game without a map and you will progress much faster. At Gary Harmon 6447 said, I have 500 plus hours and still scratching the surface on knowing where I am at all times.
Barry round. Jeez. Ooh. Someone's been in there already. Them got me nothing last time when I went to Roots.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said, you missed something on top the stairs in that house. At Gary Harmon 6447
I'll go back there.
said, looked like a can opener.
Oh.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Other house. At Gary Harmon 6447 said. Oh, you have a lot of ammo. 2, you have 21 bullets, bro.
What's this do?
At Eveville Within said. I think I'll stick to Animal Crossing Dead by Daylight and 7 Days to Die. Too complicated for little brain, rolling on the floor laughing.
Ah, you're joking. 3 times it crashed. So 3 times it crashed in 5 hours. I think that'd be me for today. I will be playing again tomorrow. I need to give my eyes a rest. It's 8:30. Been playing 5 hours, 42 minutes. Thanks everyone that subbed
Gary
and
Harmon
liked.
6447 said. Yes, Dayz takes a very long time to start seeing real progression. At Eveville Within said. Yet it looks it too.
Yeah, me and today I will
At
paint the
Dogsnat
lights.
6983
It runs good.
said.
It runs
Hey,
good.
how does it run on the Switch?
It's good. Really good on the Switch. In 6 hours I had 3 crashes though. The game looks awesome though. It looks
At
better than the
Eveville
PS4.
Within said. Bye everyone, bye Gary, thank you for your help today. At Gary Harmon
Yeah, Gary helped me a lot, man.
6447 said. GG, good runs anyways, next time you load in you will have a pistol with plenty of ammo.
Yeah.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said.
You too.
www stream, have a good rest of your day,
You too.
Bazer.
You too.
At Eveville Within said. You too, Gary.
Thanks for dropping by. Your help has been invaluable to me. It's explained a lot to me.
At Gary Harmon 6447 said. You too, Eveville. At Eveville Within said. Thank you, Red.